Morning, Ryan. How you doing? We're doing okay. Hopefully, we're going to be able to do that long travel and not have the game crash today. Fingers crossed. What are you up to today? You going to play some Tarkov? Well, I'm assuming that the goal of the game is to eventually work your way up to like a cargo ship or some kind of a rescue ship of some kind. I know that there's still boats and everything that they're going to be adding to the game. Let me check out what there is real quick. Because I haven't really looked. My mission is just to level up. But all kinds of different boats. Yeah, the doctor fills into the cargo boat. Goes a little bit faster than the one they currently have. You unlock further things that you can transport, things like that. Cargo type going up to medium. If you didn't want to go with the delivery boat, you could go with the flippy. Do some fishing. Let's see here. Conquest. Another fishing boat that you could work your way up to. A service boat. Has a manual water cannon, so I'm assuming this has to do with being a firefighting vessel. You get to go put fires out on the water, things like that. And then another one here, another water cannon. But there are other boats, leisure boats, things like that, for missions that will be added later. I'm wondering if, like, the first two games, the fishing Berents Sea and the fishing North Atlantic, if you go to different ports, you're able to unlock different boats. So, like right here, whale watching. So you need to have the right kind of boat, but you can go take people to go whale watching, get money. Yeah, I'm having some fun with it, but I enjoyed the first two games, the fishing games that they had, and a lot of us are hoping that they implement some of the boats from that, like the crab fishing or scallops, things like that. It is early access, just came out yesterday, so there's, of course, bugs and stuff. So take that with a grain of salt if you decide to get the game. I know that they have like a 10% off deal right now, so you could get the game for $22.50 or something like that, um, instead of the $25 that it normally is. So a little discount. Yeah, I don't know. I've never played Star Citizen. Um, I know the game's been in development for a long time, and there are actually games that have used things that Star Citizen developed. But yeah, no, I've never messed with it. Yeah, I've been following this game for many months now, and was kind of bummed out when they pushed it back from the May 9th release, but they supposedly did some things to make it a little bit better. But I am surprised at how well the game does function and work. I haven't heard of that one. not sure exactly how big it is, but we're this little boat here, and we're going to be going all the way up to this island. And the fact that we're going like 13, 14 knots, something like that, and the trip's going to be 17 nautical miles, it's going to take us just over an hour of real life time to get there. Hey, thank you for the follow, particular. Well, let's hope I keep going that way. I like seeing the growth and everybody coming in. It's great. Maybe someday I'll be a part of a big streaming group, or I'll make it on my own. I don't know. But right now, my biggest goal is, can I make it to this freaking island without the game crashing? I don't even have the quest anymore, like, because you save it, and if you reload, you lose your progress in the quest. So basically, I'm just going to try to get there without any of the items and see what the hell happens. Wasting time and money.
How dare you be deafened?
Well, I didn't realize I went deaf.
I've only just come back into playing the game, so apparently since I've looked at my old saves, 2022 is when I last played.
It's all right, I'm gonna have to put this on mute for a minute.
Gotcha.
How dare you be deafened when I fucking jump in?
Like I said, I didn't know I was deaf.
Yeah, yeah, you'll have to remove that card build thing. It's only us two doing it.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
because we're doing it, and it's just weekly. It's no big deal. I mean, Indy might jump into it now that he's getting into this car mechanic simulator.
yeah, yeah. I've got my favourite one on the lift at the minute as well.
You got your Zonda up there.
I've got my Zonda. I've got it on the lifter.
Yeah.
I've just told an Indy now. Do not do a fucking U.
Yeah, I saw that.
Just go there and buy fucking bigattis and just do the fucking engines on them.
Well, I finally got them all fixed up and sold, and when I finally quit, I think I was just around 5 million.
That's not bad, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've just when I came off, I had me my Zonda on the lifter. I've got a Vantage on the lifter, and I've got two cars on the in the parking bay ready to go.
Right. So apparently, Indy managed to talk Hybrid Steel into doing the No Franks challenge next leaderboard.
Oh, for fuck's sake, really?
Yeah, so now Hybrid's doing that.
Well, he ain't gonna fucking tell me fucking like they're fucking doing it. I ain't fucking doing it.
Well, that was the funny thing is Indy actually messaged me and he says, hey, so Hybrid says that you know a guy named Dan Crespin. Would he want to be a part of this? And I said, hell no.
Hell no, he ain't gonna fucking do it. Fuck off.
I'm like, you go ahead and talk to him, but I think he's got 2 words for you.
That's it. Yeah, fuck off.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I found a Nissan 350 in a barn find. I made 149,000 profit on that.
Dang.
Big came in earlier on, and he's doing a Ford GT40.
Okay.
Actually, I've got photographs that I can send you to show you his garage in a minute.
Big jointer? Or?
Yeah. Right, let me just go to that so I can copy it. Right, this was his garage earlier on. He just sent me this earlier. That's the 2 cars he had on his lifter while I was live.
Right. There's the Ford, and then it looks like a Pagani Hyra or something.
Yeah, that is. That's the one with the 24 pistons, 24 spark plugs.
Yep, that is 24.
So yeah. So I said, have fun. How do you mean? I said, well, you've got the Big Annie that Rasha built all his engines for with 24 spark plugs.
Each.
He goes, what the fuck? I said, yep, 24 spark plugs.
Oh, yeah.
It goes, are you checking? Are you having an alarm? I said, nope. You've got 24 spark plugs to fucking put in.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that thing. Ugh. 9 engines I rebuilt.
Why hasn't Indy got the fucking car mod? The car names, or has he?
He doesn't have that. Might have to message him and say, hey, do you want the real car names?
Yeah, hang on. I can't spell today. I've got my mum's funeral on fucking Wednesday.
Oh, man.
Would you like the real? Let me see what it says to that.
I've seen it since.
I can't post links, see. So.
It wouldn't mean jack to me, dude. I don't know cars, believe it or not. Anything I know about cars is what I've learned from this.
So basically, he's saying fuck you.
I don't know about that.
I don't drive, I get motion sick, so I've never learned how to drive, I don't intend to. I haven't even been.
He's a different fellow.
Yeah. So luckily I've got all my I've got my suit ready and everything.
Right.
Chris had to fork out over 60 quid for a fucking wreath Wednesday.
Wow.
Yeah, because my brother goes to me, are you getting any flow? I said, no, I can't afford it. Really? I went, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that was nice of Chris to do.
So I asked him, can I use your card to get a wreath for mum? So he went, yep. So I got that. That's been delivered to the funeral home on Tuesday. And then Wednesday we're going to leave here about 1:30, 2 o'clock, so we can get to the cremation for 3 o'clock.
Doing like a memorial service.
Gary don't want to fucking do one.
No?
Which is weird. No.
Huh.
No, he says once it's done I'm going home.
Okay. So I guess it's just a small gathering, huh?
It's like yeah, but though Gary, you're just giving your kids 250 quid each, which you could have split between me, you and Darren. But no, his fucking kids get the fucking money which mum left in her fucking bank account after everything and things come out.
Right. It's crazy how that happens with families. It's sad.
It's not that. It's not. Yeah. Admittedly, Gary done everything for mum because I live half an hour away from her. But it doesn't mean that he has to give his kids, the money which was left in her account to them. You should have at least spread it between me, himself, and Darren. Oh no! I'm not. I don't want to make any money out of mum. He's giving mum's furniture away to fucking charity, right?
Right.
Right. She had a lovely washing machine, right? I said, I'm not selling that. No, I'm giving it to fucking charity. He could have made £100 on that.
Well, if he gives it to charity or whatnot, he can get a tax write-off. So when he files taxes, he'll get that money anyways.
It's not. I'm not angry at Gary for what he's doing. Admittedly, he's my little brother. But the way he's handling it, I know he's doing his best. I know it's only been 2 weeks. What out of all update? It ain't fucking updated yet, is it?
No, he was asking who's excited for it. He wants to know kind of a general idea. Because multiplayer's coming out and the physics with the dirt and all that kind of stuff, so.
Well, I've tried it and I can't get a thing hang of it.
Out of War's weird. Yeah. I haven't even tried to dig in it. All I did was run around all over the mountains with a pickaxe.
Okay.
But he does want to do some kind of multiplayer thing and wants to make a series out of it. And I'm like, as soon as leaderboards hits, I'm not playing Out of War. Like, I'll do it 1 or 2 times before it comes out, and then after that, nope. It's leaderboards for a month.
Yep.
He's like, well, I'm going to keep doing it, like, once a week or whatever. I'll do an Out of War stream instead of the other stuff, and I'm going to keep going with my other games. And I'm like, well, that's a choice for you, but I'm not. Like, I'll join back up after it's over, but no. It's leaderboard season.
Of course it is. On fucking Rivertown! Yay!
Yeah, I'm trying to bribe the developers. Like, you know, I'll give you $1 if you don't do that.
Let's have a look. Oh, okay. Alright. In the no, that's just in the fucking Dutch community. We don't want to know what's going on in the Dutch community. We don't want to know about Sword and Shield. We don't want to know about off topic. We don't want to see screens and videos. Content general, we don't want to know about that at the minute. All the memes, we don't want to know that. Yes, we've seen the fucking Rolls Royce one. Hopefully that gets fixed. Okay, tech talk. What's the tech talk about? Okay. I did actually do some Unicode today, but I keep up on the okay. That's suggestions. Could we get the game on Game Pass? Fuck off. That'd be free. Fucking pay for it like everybody else. Consoles. Oh dear. That don't look good.
Oh.
No, it's just the console side. Right, general, here we go, plus 50. Okay, so that was 2 days ago. I wonder if there's anything up to date at the minute. Yesterday. Are you devs working on a second gold sim? Yes, they are. Is that it? Nothing about the fucking... I actually played fucking Assassin's Creed yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah. Revelations.
I don't know if I played that one or not. And the game crashed again. Well, they're gonna make it to this island at some point.
Yeah, yeah. I thought myself, I'll go live for a bit today, so I went for about 4.5 hours.
Yeah, I got the message and I'm like, cool, okay. And then you weren't on.
No, no. I just finished. I raided a newbie,
Oh, okay.
and now I've got four Pokemon seeds to run when I feel like it.
Yeah, Ryan, they do not want me to get to the island. Like, I can't even do the mission, but I'm going to make it to that island. That's why we saved real close. You can't deter me.
Yeah, I've got a Dragonite, a Mewtwo to run, and everything else. So
A Mewtwo run. Oh, gosh.
yes, the Mewtwo with Blizzard.
Okay.
Well, actually, it was either Mew. Yeah, yeah, right. What the seed I just made today was Mewtwo, and something else.
Ryan
It's
says,
like, what's
Dan.
the fucking chance? What's the fucking chance of getting a Mew and a fucking Mewtwo on the same seed?
Right. Ryan says, Dan, you don't have to worry about me and Rasher beating you this season because we're going to be on DLC side.
GTFO.
Well, that's what he did. He's going to leave the non DLC board to you. You get to run that board now. That means you better get first place.
All depends on what we all know that it's going to be Rivertown. We all fucking know that.
Yeah.
Unless by some fucking miracle it's going to be away, but I can't see it.
Right. But if we get Old Arnold, then we're all going to dread the next season because we know the next one's going to be Rivertown.
Rivertown, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to be Rivertown. I don't know. Old Arnold hasn't been a thing in a long time, I don't think.
Well, they did Old Arnold when it was an anniversary thing.
Agreed, Ryan, agreed. Okay, so there's something in that one spot that makes it crash. Cool.
Yeah, yeah. So luckily I've got me. I've just got to try and find a black tie to wear.
Yeah. Well, it's never easy doing what you're doing.
Kimmy, what are you doing? Oi, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh,
Doggos.
Ooh, she's lovely, but she's better than fucking us. Ain't you, my baby? Hey, you my puppy. Come on, come on now. Oh, hello, my baby girl. Look at your bum. Hey, You good girl, Kim? You good girl? Come here then. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Wait, come here. Wait.
I'm gonna have to
Right.
hit the Discord on that one.
It's a shame that you can't multi-stream on Twitch with YouTube now.
You can't.
He's missing the fucking starter. Oh, I've had that many a fucking time.
Forgot the starter.
Yeah. Anything else missing? No, that's it. It's done. Oh, it's fucking horrible. It is absolutely horrible when that happens. I wouldn't do it now. Wait till you got more money. Oh, look! It's your car. It's the one you like.
Yeah, 24
With the
spark plugs.
with the 24 spark plugs.
Let's find out, shall we?
I don't know if he knows what he got into.
Oh, he's gonna have fun when he gets to the fucking junkyard and he finds one of them. He'll be like, "Oh yeah, look, I just found a big Annie. Let's build it." Oh, for fuck's sake! Whoa, that is hard to handle.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, Jesus Christ! Oh no! Jeez Louise! Fucking hell. He was all over the fucking road with the fucking Pagani. Jesus. Okay, out of tow in the tie was sway bar, front end link. That's a nice colour actually. Car is loud, that will be the exhaust.
Yeah, exhaust.
The engine's in the back. Wow.
Did you
That
tell
is
him 24
that's
spark plugs?
No. The rear exhaust is fucked. And that's going to cost quite a few lots of money to fucking get one of them.
Yeah. So I'm in the
Just ask
Discord,
Ra-
and the Discord for the ships at sea, and apparently only one guy has managed to make it to the island. Everybody else keeps crashing.
Well, let me just put on there and say, lucky you do not have to change all the spark plugs. He's going to fill all the spark plugs right now.
Are they? Or is it very, or are they really buried? Only 24.
He's found the problems, so why did he go through it all?
Experience.
Oh yeah. It's
I
like
might take this one round the racetrack after.
it's like with Jason when we won a fucking a Pokemon game.
Tyres supposed to be bald on this car.
Yeah. Yeah, because they're slick
It's
tyres.
I'm done.
Because they're slick tyres, that's why. Slick tyres are always fucking like that.
Well, they look like they're in good condition. Except for one, which is 80. But yeah, so there must be. They're supposed to be bald then. That's strange.
He don't watch Formula One, does he?
Surely
I
more
don't think so.
grip, more speed, or more control at least. No wonder the car's hard to control. Need to hoist up.
Now you see why I don't do the fucking high car.
Because it's so good.
Because there's no way I'm doing 24 fucking spark plugs. Fuck that.
If that's how it is in real life, just that open. Is that not dangerous? Like, you're going at high speed in a car like this, any pebble that you run over is going to fly upwards.
Yeah, I think that is how the undercarriage of the engine looks like in real life.
That's what the engine bay, really.
What's he talking about? Like a black sheet under it, basically?
There is no black sheet under it.
Oh.
The Pagani's are built like that.
That's the engine bay. Fine, I'll drop it down then.
I was going to say, it's like a skid plates for aerodynamics, if I remember correctly.
Has anyone ever managed to get under a car while you're dropping?
If you want to fucking die in the game, then yeah.
I'm in the. This is the engine bay. Wait. I'm confused.
Oh, I know what he's done. You know what he's done? He's actually clicked the bit first.
Yeah, that's why I told him click the engine first. If you click the engine, then you can click on the exhaust.
Click on the engine first, and then click on the exhaust. It takes me to the exhaust. Do I need to be able to hoist this out of the engine?
No.
Do I have to remove the gearbox?
Get me. That's why I don't work on that car.
Take out the whole engine to get to the exhaust.
No, you don't. Just click the engine and then click the exhaust.
Get him in chat and tell him. Oh, I can't watch this. This is painful. Even for me.
You gotta be patient.
Rasha, you know me, I've got no fucking patience.
Yeah, I know. I know.
That's why I don't work on that fucking motor car. Give me a fucking Zonda any day of the fucking week. I'll do a fucking Zonda. But not a fucking... not that fucking car. Ugh. Right, so what it's got to do is just fucking bring it back down again. Hello, puppy. Oh, Dasher, he's making me cry inside.
Yeah, I know. It's okay.
He is making me cry inside. Oh,
No,
why are you taking the wheel off?
Well, he's trying to change out the tie rod ends, but I know he says that he does the thing and everything like that, but you have to keep in mind, I just built like 9 of these in a row last week.
I know, I know.
I know what I'm talking.
The fucking engine get fucking tough kit. There we go. He's done it. He's done it. He's done it. Right. How much is it going to fucking cost him? Let's see how much that's going to cost him. What's he got left? 10 grand. That's going to cost a little bit more than 10 grand. Oh, shiny. No, he doesn't have to fill the oil up. It's not part of it.
Did you hear him ask if you wanted to jump in chat with him?
Oh no. He made me cry, buddy. He made me cry.
Yeah, I know. I know. You just have to breathe. It'll be okay.
Now you see why I hate that fucking that big Annie so much.
Yeah, rebuild the
and
engine.
I can't believe you built 9 of the fucking engines for it.
Right.
9. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Oh, hang on. Right, 24 times 9. You put in 216 fucking spark plugs.
Oh yeah. I also pulled a lot too.
It's like fucking pulling fucking teeth, isn't it?
Oh, it was bad.
That's why the car was all over the fucking road, because the fucking wheels weren't aligned. He's on the fucking racetrack. Oh fuck!
I don't think I've ever driven the racetrack.
Oh god, he's making me fucking cringy.
Easy.
Oh. Yeah, sorry, car. Oh god.
I mean, at least it's not the Tempesta.
No, this is the Haraya.
Yep. The Tempesta is a little bit faster. It's like the sports version of this car.
This is the bit I like. Whoa! Oh,
Car became a plane.
that poor car.
He needs to take it to the airport track and just do that straight stretch.
Yeah. Oh God. I think the highest speed I've got out of a car is just shy of 300 miles an hour.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And that was in one of my McLarens. Which you won't let me fucking use.
Not for a challenge like that.
All I would need is just one McLaren and that's it, it's over.
Right.
It's like, Daniel's won it. Yay! What do I win? A gold bar? I think he's quit it. Oh, he was making me cry. Oh, God.
He's entertaining.
Oh yeah, I'll give him that. Oh, must be cry inside. And he's only still level 7, so he can't go to the fucking junkyard yet.
Junkyard at 5.
Oh yeah.
Barn
Well.
map at 10, and then 15 for the auction.
Well. Well, he still hasn't got enough to actually buy a car and fucking rebuild it for the time being.
I mean, he could flip it. Like, I told him to put all his points in that one going up to see the to see what the value of the car is. Because then at that point, he can just buy them, wash them, and sell them.
He just made the worst mistake ever.
What do upgrade?
He just upgraded the garage. And now he's down to 990 credits. Too early for that.
Ugh.
Oh, why would you do that?
Yep.
It's far too early. I would have waited until at least level 10 and have 20 grand and have 20 grand in the bank.
I mean, you really don't need that area until
Until you got at least 20 or 30 grand.
well, me, I didn't even unlock the area
Look
until
at
I
the one
got
he's
the.
got there. Look, he's got the one with all the fucking parts that need to be discovered.
Now I would wait until I have all my upgrades, so that way I can actually fix parts, all the parts.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, ouch. 4 spark plugs, no, 5 spark plugs, 3 ignition coils. Ouch.
Yeah, I'm more worried about the like camshaft
Credit
and
side.
stuff like that.
Yeah. I'm more worried about his credits he's got. He's under 1,000 credits.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be able to buy a lot of parts.
You don't want to be at 100,000 at fucking level 7. That's what you don't need to do, is be under 1,000 credits. Right, he's going to hit level 8 right now. Okay, level 8. So he's got another point.
Right.
It's like some of the cars I got today are gonna lose me a bit of money, but though if I build them up, I'm gonna be making money on them.
As long as you have the money to put into it, that's the thing.
Mm-hmm. It's like earlier I bought a load of stock 50 of most parts, which I know I'm going to be fucking using.
Right. Stock up.
It's like I had Jackdaw coming today, and now Jackdaw, knowing him right, he came in and said to me, "If you had 1,000 of everything, you still fucking want my last stop, wouldn't you?" I went, "Yeah, too right." He does know about the pushings as well, does he?
Oh, buying bushings and stuff.
No, no, that the e- examination mode doesn't show pushings.
I think that's why you go to the test track, because then that shows you the bushings.
Might get the fucking charge. I want to remember 400,000. Oh, fucking hell. Leaf spring bolts. Fucking hell. Spring cap's gone. Jesus Christ. That's a bad car.
Yeah,
I
it
wouldn't, I
was.
wouldn't, I wouldn't even buy that in a fucking auction. Now you would.
Well, maybe.
Right. Now, we all know that them parts not discovered is going to be hubs, bushings.
Oh, yeah, it's a couple things, but bushings is a big one.
Yeah. That's a fucking definite, yeah. You know straight away that it's going to be a fucking But then last one is going to be all fucking bushings. Okay, one brake caliper. Does he have to drain them out? Yeah, he does. Yeah, drain and refuel. Drain and refill. He does know he's got one screw at the top to undo as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, he
sure.
found it. I would love to see him make another one of these.
Like a CMS 25 or something.
Yeah, the co-op.
The closest thing they have to that is what, the drag racing DLC.
Are you going to tell him to keep on? That's the one you want to do, yeah. Oh, I know. Yeah. I know what he's doing. Yeah, that's the one. That's it. I wouldn't say it if I was you. Oh, God, he's making me nervous. Oh God, let's just watch things making me nervous, buddy. You can't be under 1,000 credits when you're doing this challenge.
Isn't this car the one that you have to like replace the bumper on and everything?
Yeah, it's the Bolt Hornet. It's the Bolt Hornet one. It's the first one where you get them 3 pages of fucking part not discovered.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
When I first played this game, I couldn't understand it, so I thought I took everything apart. I still haven't done that fucking van yet, where you got to put the fucking engine on it.
Right.
That's still there. I haven't done that yet. Fucking be dry. Oh, they can just breathe. He's a fucking newbie. He's gonna fuck up.
Well, he used to play. That's what he said. He's pretty quick at it, but yeah.
And he hasn't even got enough to go to the fucking junkyard and buy a junk and flip it.
Not anymore.
See, oh, God. Daniel, just take a breath. He's fine.
It's gonna
Just
be
shut your
okay.
Just shut your eyes and think of fucking England. Or think of that 400,000 credits coming to your account soon. At the auctions today, on the scrap side of the auctions, the bidding was fucking crazy today.
Yeah.
Yeah. I went up past some of the estimated values, but then they went more, so I just thought, nah, fuck it.
Yeah, it's risky. Like, the only time I ever bet more or bid more was like on those Paganis because I knew what they could go for.
Oh yeah. They are worth the money. But I'm not buying fucking 9 of them.
Yeah, I got a couple out of the junkyard.
That don't mean jack shit. There's still fucking 9 of the fuckers in it.
Yeah.
You still put fucking 9 Bugattis just to make 4 million fucking credits. Just check the bushings. That's what it's gonna be.
Thank you very much, Ricky.
I'm not fucking backseating there. I'm just fucking knowing what it's gonna fucking be. Good, really fucking good fucking game.
2 subs to go.
We all know there's gonna be fucking bushings.
Oh yeah.
It's not instant.
How many of you? Oh, I need 10 so far on that one.
Now I'm fighting a damn snowstorm, cruising in the water, and I'm just trying to get to a place that they call Mordor. It's terrible. Like, I went onto the Discord and I'm like, anybody else having trouble getting to this island? They're like, don't go there. There's only one guy that's ever made it, and nobody knows how he did it. That's the place that should not be gone to, and I'm gonna do it. I'll be guy number 2.
Why are they just talking about different games?
Well, he was asking what games do you play, and he's explaining that he normally plays the gold mining simulator and then a few other different games out of season.
Why he's finally found a bushing that's fucked.
Yeah, there's one.
Yeah, 1 out of fucking what, 8? That's right.
I think you'll probably find 12 of them, maybe.
Uh,
14, I
my
know.
playlist.
How can I still... Is that someone talking in your game?
No, I have Indie on.
Right, okay.
Just watching Indie at the same time you are, and I just keep my mic muted basically until I talk.
Watching him make us two cry inside. It's going to be another bushing. Yeah, I was right again. Look, another one fucked. That's it. Check your bushings. Yeah, look at it. And another one. That's 3. Check them all. Yeah, 1 there. Look, that's 4.
Lift the
Go
car.
on the other side. That's 5. That's 6. Oh, God. He has someone from Norway in his chat. Of course he does. Who won Eurovision last weekend? The tie rod's fine, it doesn't need changing. let me know when
over here, the name Ricky is.
when the ordeal's done. I'm going to go to phone a cup of coffee because this is fucking painful to watch. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, fair enough.
What the fuck is he driving, Rasher?
I'm not sure.
He's been sick. Who's been sick?
No, he's been off of work for a week and he has to go back to work. And the guy thought he was sick, but he's like, no, I've just been on holiday.
Okay, so this bloke's got the game, but he can't play the game. Oh, DBX in pink. Who the fuck would do good? You know, I might go back live and ask him to have something to eat and coffee.
Mm-hmm. I think I finally made it to that place.
Get my 400,000 credits. Could be back up to $1 million again.
Yeah.
And then do me Aston Martins I've got. Actually, what I can do, I can load up the game and put it on mute, and I'll tell you what I've got in the garage at the minute. Let's put that down there for a minute. What I can do, I can actually put the telly on the headphones. I was just able to hear you on the through the TV, because that hasn't changed the settings for the. And that's fine. So let me. That's a better colour. Oh no, that's the bolt. I'm also now at level 20.
Wow. You gained a couple levels.
Quick question.
Yeah, 3. Right, so I've got my Pagani on the lifter. I've got a nice red Aston Martin DBS, which I can sell for an extra 23,000, for an extra 23 grand, as it sits right now. And then in the back here, I've got another Aston Martin Vantage, which I can sell for 45,000 credit bonus. I paid 91,000 credits for it. I can sell it as it sits now for 136,000. I haven't even done anything to it. Then I think I've got one in me parking. No, Honda and the GMC. So if I wanted to right now, so what I'm going to do now, I'm going to sell the Vantage for 40 to give the extra 45,000. That's going to put me up back up to just over 900,000. I'm going to sell the DBS for 89,000. That's going to put me back past $1 million. And then I've now got the Pagani to do, which will put me up to 1.4
Crap, I've
million.
now got 2 cars that I can't afford to fix.
What did we say, Russia?
About what?
He's got 2 cars that he can't fix.
Yeah.
Oh look, it's the beginner you like.
Yeah. Story.
You haven't got a story car. Yeah, so I might go back to the auctions for a minute. Like I said, I'm going to go live for a minute. Or do I do a barn find? So let's go to the barn. I've got 10 of the fuckers.
A couple.
Yeah, 10. Oh, and that's my first car. Please tell me that there's a case there. No case there. As always, hunt the case first. That's the best game, innit? Oh my god, I've just found a fucking rear shell for the fucking Zonda. I'm gonna fucking buy that and all.
Snag it.
Really do.
Start again. You fucked up. This would be the Toyota Supra. You're going to make me a bit of money, so I'll buy you. It ain't going to make me a lot of fucking money, but it's going to make me some money. Seat Carrera. Oh yeah, we'll take that seat, why not? The gearbox I can fix and sell. As long as it meets the minimum, he's all right.
Mm-hmm.
Ford Mustang. You're going to lose me fucking money, so you can fucking stay. Ugh. Case? No, okay, no case in you. Yeah, he made the worst mistake ever. You never, ever, ever. Oh, I found the case. All right, let's go and find the last car. And the last car is going to be a... Where the fuck? Oh, hello. It's a Jaguar XJ220. But you're going to lose me money.
Aw.
Buy price 69,000. What did it say? Replace the what? Was that filter as well? The filter ain't going to cost you a lot.
Yeah, I don't know what he's gonna do. If he had the brake machine, what he could do is go to the junkyard, collect brakes, and then refurbish them or fix them and then sell them.
Wow, 43 credits. What he wants to look for is with the bonus credits, bonus credit orders.
Mm-hmm.
Like my puck, really. Come on, game. Give some fucking bonus fucking credits. Okay, off you go. Go and drive the car. You all know that's what you like doing. Let's see if we get any more cases. No credits. And a case. Case. And more credits. Credits. And a bar map. I'll take the bar map any day of the week. Wow, I've got a load of crap here that I can sell. Right, so let's fix these bits up. I've got to go to fix up. A couple of bits I can repair. Just the engine. The gearbox, right, so the gearbox. That ain't gonna be cheap.
Nope.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh. I would say sell the fucking tires. No, he put on the wrong tire.
You'll figure it out.
Ooh. XP. You're doing XP. You want credits. It doesn't say drain it. It just says refill.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he wants. Credits. Oh, please tell me he didn't get rid of it.
I got a room out
Is
here.
he driving you nuts?
I find out how many calls.
Yeah, refill, not empty.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't mean drain it.
Drain it, drain it, drain
Drain
it.
fluid.
Doing it. That's what I was going to say. Use the 79% one. A blackbird missing? No, it's not. It's in there. Just drive it anyway. Do the brakes work? That's the main thing. Shit. School on Saturday?
There might be a university or something.
Could be. What? What's that? He won't have enough to buy one of them. He's gone very quiet, Rasher,
Yeah?
isn't he? And I can't hear him talking anymore for me.
No, he's not saying
No,
much.
you're not.
I think he knows that he's fucked up.
I think he's trying to figure out how he's going to get out of it.
Simple, don't fuck up.
Yeah, don't do it in the first place.
Don't do rookie mistakes. The sooner you hit fucking level 9, mate, the sooner you can go to the next fucking renovator level.
I think when I was talking to him the other day, I said, you know, I usually focus on getting money as fast as possible, but he said he's more focused on getting experience as fast as possible.
Yeah, you see, that's where us lot differ from this game.
Mm-hmm.
Me and you are trying to get money and get experience at the same time, but he's just getting experience. He wants to make the money as well. He wants to get. He basically wants to get to the junkyard with at least what, 7k?
Yeah, 7K. You can buy a lot of cars for 4 to 5K. Have money left to flip them, upgrades, things like that.
$7k, go to the junkyard, buy a car, wash it, detail it. If you're going to make 200 credits out of it, then do it. That's the only way you're going to make money. $100 credits is enough. Right, let's say he bought a car at the junkyard for what, 6k?
Okay.
Brings it back. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair enough. He's got the he'll make, if he washes it, details it. Has he got the welder?
I don't know. I know he doesn't have the perk to tell him if he's going to make a profit or not.
He has.
But I mean, even if you find a car that you can make profit on in the junkyard and then don't even need the welder, as long as you have the detailing and car wash station, you'll make money.
There's the problem already. It's that part there. There you go. That's fucked. And that ain't a cheap part. I can say that for nothing. It's for the i4 Turbo. So you're talking,
A little bit of money.
and you can't even repair it yet. That's what I'm saying. He can't repair it yet. I think that's renovator. 3, 4. If he can't fix it. Part 2, yeah, number 2. I don't want to have a look at this price. Oof, 70k. 70 credit, that's not bad. He should get a fair chunk back out of this car. Yeah, don't forget the fucking turbocharger. Whoops, a daisy. He's got the wrong front wheel sizes on. Oh, dude, you're making me laugh so much. That's the one. Hopefully. Wow. That's more like it. Oh, we're not doing this then for the time being. That's going to cost you way too much money to do that fucking Nissan for the time being. Engine test. Now the brake test. Oh, much more damage of the car. Is he trying to fix the car or fucking break it?
I think that's the intake manifold. I could be wrong. Probably wrong. I was right about the piece and the exhaust manifold. So close.
So close, but so far out.
I have a replacement on hand. No, and I repair it. No. I want to say it's that one. 14 SOHC. Yep, 14 SOHC.
Have you managed that fucking island yet?
Yeah, I finally made it to that damn island.
Next lot of points hoping. It's money I'm in need of right now. I don't know if you heard or saw. I've been cannibalized. I couldn't afford to fix the story missing car. So I got another one, which had an ABS pump issue. So I got another car. That one had the other half of the ABS needed replacing, which I couldn't afford. So I had to rob from one of these two to fix that one. I've been cross-fitting parts for a couple of orders now.
Slap it on here. You made a mistake by getting the back of the garage.
You could ask him.
Money is what I'm in need of. No. I made the mistake of going for the story car after buying in the back of the garage. If I'd gone for a standard order, I would have been able to afford to fix it. But I stupidly went for an expensive fix because I knew I was going to need more money soon. I didn't realise it was going to be that big a fix. I mean, I was down to, I think, 200 credits at one point when I was trying to bring in cars to be able to fix.
I just told him, wait till the bulk cargo.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Oh, I've gotten quite far before. My solo save take a look. Now this particular save isn't the furthest I've been. It was the last time I restarted. That's level 18. So
And level
I don't
18
even
is
know what
okay.
that is.
I think my highest level's 38.
Well, mine is 108 million.
So I think I've done that. I think I was
Your level?
No, money was.
No, I was talking about level being 37.
Oh, what? On my highest level at the minute on the game is. I've got to fucking load it again now. Well, this one is level 20.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then a bit of macro.
You can't fix them. Right, so level 20 on that one. My highest level so far is level 56 with 104 million. And that's because I used the cheat code. That was uneasy.
we go again. Right. Right, it's not the one. It's not the one with the brand name on the wall, on the thing there. Five 70 13 95 70. Yeah, okay. Yeah, front and back are all the same size.
I suppose he's doing it methodically.
I almost did it again.
Yeah.
You see, the way he's doing it is probably the route some people would go down. Robbing Peter to pay Paul.
Right.
You ain't getting a brand new one. You're getting the one you came in with. Oh my god, I really need to slow down when I've got other tyres in my inventory.
I'm going to tell him, you are making me cry inside.
Aww.
Right, maybe this one can get finished. That's literally all it is, but it's the ABS pump that was holding me back. I'm making you cry inside. I'm just... Usually, I've only got one car's worth of stuff on me.
Oh, no!
That's what it is. Right, 86%. See what I've still got on me. No. It's going to cost a lot. I'm actually going to probably lose money on this one because I'm replacing a part that didn't need replacing.
Yeah, that's fucking...
Oh,
Yeah. That's why you're making me cry inside.
Buying the wrong things.
No. No, going down to under 1,000 credits.
I didn't even need to buy that.
Oh, God, it's horrible. It's horrible.
I'm not going to get rid of it now.
He bought the wrong thing.
He bought the wrong thing. He bought another fucking ABS module and he fucking didn't need it.
Yeah.
What I need is that machine that can sharpen the brake disc.
I know what he means by that, yeah, the brake lathe. But that costs money.
On the money you just bought random parts with.
Yeah. Oh, good.
after buying that ABS part that I didn't even need in the end, he's probably hugging his knees in the shower right now, rocking back and forth. I may not need to buy all of them. A bit close. $86 or above is all I need. That is the replacement one on that one. Who knew a heart attack getting so low on credits? I was lower. The only way I was able to progress, the only job I was able to do was refill a couple of fluids. That's how low I got. I was down at 200 odd credits. And out of all the jobs available, I could only refill fluids. Ah. Crap.
That's why when I rebuild any car,
That one was 285 40 22. That one. Good if I caught that. Otherwise I'd be mounting and unmounting, trying to work out what the hell's wrong. It's different. Like front and back are different. We'll see. Come on. I don't know why I keep coming over to the PC when I've got the tablet.
oh, it's getting lower.
$1,500.
That's a shame that it ain't got enough to go to the junkyard yet, ain't it?
I mean, he had the money.
77%. Swapping parts around, and I joined that new one, so I saved some money doing that. I think. I'm gonna look. I think I might be able to afford it all now. Oh, the body part might take a moment. Alright, let's do another job or two. I'm not. I'm not. No. I'm intimidated by it. R is loud. That'd be your exhaust. Bonus money on the Zonda. Well, the Zonda's gone now, but how do you know there's bonus money? Oh, I see it. I'm guessing orange means DLC then. Okay, now thanks for the tip, dude. It's been over a year since I've played this properly, so
Russia?
you know,
What?
some bits and-
Did I just teach a pro CMSer about bonuses?
I don't think he's pro. I think somebody else said he was pro, and he said, no, I am not pro.
Try anyway.
But you taught him something.
Yeah, he's moaning that he ain't got the fucking money.
Yeah.
Right. No. I might as well just clear my shopping list and sell all the under 30% pubs. Because at this point I've swapped things around so much I don't even know where I'm at. Typical, no bonus XP now. Any older Toyota cars in the game? Hello Carlos. I don't know honestly. Oh, yes there is. I'm not I believe it or not, I don't know my cars. I'm just a big sim game fan, you know. This is my kind of a game in that retrospect.
70s Toyotas. What's he mean by 70s? What, the Supra? The Supra ain't a 70s car, is it, Russia? Or is it?
There was some that were back in the 80s. I know we used to have an 87 Supra. Might be one from the 70s, I'm not sure.
Could be.
But, what, did he just get one, or?
No. Someone asking in the stream, is there any older Toyota cars? I think you can get an old Toyota Supra from the 70s.
I don't know if there's a Supra, but I think you can get an old, like, Celica or something like that. Like from the 70s.
Okay, so
You mean the Toyota Celica? Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
I've got the
Yeah, but, yeah, I'll have to look when I go live tomorrow before the fucking FA Cup final.
do I get started? Oh wait, the starter's not even a repair, right? Start my gears, okay. That's standard. So I can just go back on.
Yeah, I think the Celica came out in the 70s. Hang on, let me have a look.
Time to Google.
Toyota Celica.
Camshaft needs replacing.
First came out
77%.
in 1970, yeah.
Yeah, I've sold the other one, so I need a V8 camshaft.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Until 06.
Right, right.
It's just a V8 camshaft.
Toyota.
That one. Doesn't look like any of the wheels, the cogs need doing, the gears, whatever. The Toyota,
Celica.
the Celica or Hurley. Yeah, I think probably Celica. Alright, so 2 timing belt V8 needed. How close do you reckon it's going to be money-wise on the fix on this? That's not including the body part needed.
You reckon?
I think so.
Alright,
Like the body parts are like what, a couple hundred each.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And most of the parts are pretty cheap from what I can tell.
If I cut the ignition coil off for a minute. Yeah, now I can see them. So that one can go in. That one can go in. That one.
The original spark plugs.
Left.
The original spark
Right,
plugs.
so I need 5 ignition coils. No, I didn't think so. Like, what the hell? Give me that back for a second. Do that the easy way. But like, that's why. What's I on about? Ignition coil. The hell?
He's gonna need a couple of those too.
Yeah. Quite a few. 1, 2, 3.
I'm just really thankful that this game doesn't follow a sense of logic that PC Building Simulator does. In PC Building Simulator, there are certain parts that once you take them out, you are not allowed. But there are certain parts that it says the person's name on it, and you can't put that item in someone else's PC.
That's right.
really glad that that is not in this game. Actually, no, that probably is electrical, isn't it? No, it's not. I thought it was wires.
Luckily, you ain't buying high-end parts, is it?
I mean, make a list. You can click the hologram and add it to your list, and that way you buy the correct thing.
Yeah, look, some of this stuff I managed to repair. So you may be getting random bits from other cars, but some of your things are polished to high perfection.
He's thinking of the fucking smart ass now.
Talking about stripping parts and fixing them.
Yeah, fucking smart ass.
So you, good to go. See how new I made that part look? That cover?
Oh, look at him being a fucking smart ass now.
Doesn't matter how shoddy the engine is underneath, we've got to be like, wow. It looks so cool.
Fucking arc at it.
See a complete lemon underneath.
If he comes in fucking chat, I'm gonna say, how fucking smart are you being
there?
there?
Do is show it off. Rattle can it. Right, so I need 1, 2, 3. And of course that is in the electricals.
Of course it is.
We're down to $1,500 credits. I like how they've done that, by the way. I mean, yes, okay, I said dollars because that's your natural instinct is to say it, because that's what most games use. But they've purposely gone out of their way to be like, we're not going for any currency in particular. You know, it's not often pounds get represented, but it's nice to see someone refusing to represent the usuals at the same time.
It's just a fucking story car he's doing. Must be a story car.
I think he's still working on the bolt.
Russia, stop being a fucking smart ass. only because we all know what you're going to fucking do next season.
You prefer gold standard. You know, I prefer Bitcoin.
We all know what you're going to
The
do
saying.
next season. You're going to do what you always fucking do. Dig your 6 ounces, go and get the drill.
Well, yeah. Unless they don't update things.
And then skip into the third season.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, fine. You know what? My preferred absolute unbeatable currency is Steam credits.
What the fuck is Steam credit?
Can't be stolen from you. Not unless your account gets hacked and they change the password, but that's not that's neither here nor there. The currency itself is unrobbable. Steam credits. You know, when you add credits to Steam, so you can buy games.
Oh, he means fucking Steam cards. What he means.
Nope, it just depends. Like, the next season strategy is based upon whether or not they update the mini wash plant or not.
Oh, okay.
If they don't, then that's what I'm going for. Mini wash plant, and be at 1,200 ounces by the time it takes to drill.
Oh, okay. Oh, I've got to go to the blue a minute.
That's all the rays are. I mean, apparently the wheels are. I didn't even realise that. I thought you always had to have them on. I must have purchased them earlier. Some of the stuff I managed to purchase before I got down to as low as I did. And I realised how screwed I was going to be. Oh yeah, that one is there. Okay. Seven. Caliper cylinders as well. They're cheap enough. I'll buy them. I'm not so cheapskate as I wouldn't spend 100 on 4 of those. Now, these are all the same size, right? 235, 55. Yeah. Oh. Down to 1,300. Oh crap. How Oh, it counted it. Oh, sweet. We're going to make this, I think. The bumper's going to be the hardest bit. Is that going to be cheap? I know it's easy to remove and replace. I'm referring to the cost. I think a bodywork's going to be expensive. Oh, okay, that's not too bad then. We're going to forget to do that otherwise. The stream's over, then I take it. It's not worth the risk, is that? I couldn't tell you what one is in what slot. How many does this take? 2. Oops. I didn't think in the box properly, so I just bought another one of those. Then I need 2 brake pads. Just under 1200 now. I think I might have to buy one more caliper as well. Have I got an extra? Oh, was that? Yeah, I just bought one, didn't I? No, the caliper doesn't need to be a new one. I hope. Oh, that's right, there'll be a tie rod on the other side. No, wait. I couldn't have been able to put the wheel on if there was no tie rod. Okay, we're almost done. And just in time for the end of the stream as well. Well, on it. There you go. It's got a mean smile on it now, look. No. I didn't even look at how much it cost. But we are down to 700 now. This is where we find out something's missing. Yes. Oh my god. I don't know if you can tell, but I was really happy I was able to get that done. I have money. Oh, they're not actually maxed, are they? Tell you what, if you're both still there, I'll let you both pick a card. Left is number 1, right is number 5. If Dan is no longer around, Rasha, then you can pick 2. You want number 1? Great choice. Is Dan not around anymore? Or was that his choice? He's occupied. Okay. XP. That one's alright. So there might have been a few things left over. What else we got? I'm not ready to finish. I want to do another order. Nothing too heavy. Wait, is that one just body part? Alright, we'll do that one then. Oh. I might have... Oof. Oof? What's the oof for? New rim, body parts, few things. Yeah, I got £5.5 grand. That should be alright. This is how you make an edge on your seat game. Okay? Bring yourself down to as little money as possible and struggle to keep going without going bankrupt. That's how you do it. Wait, what? Doesn't say anything about the wheels. Oh, yes, it does.
Why was I in the lobby?
Get off.
Oh, my stream was filled with lots of ninja talk.
Oh,
I just don't want to end up having like YouTube freak out and do some copyright bullshit thing, so I just bumped you over real quick. I knew you'd come back.
well, it's funny. It's funny. Level 2 at last.
Do I get XP?
Yeah.
I wasn't seeing it change.
Oh, it is at $4,000. Wow.
It was at 5,500, and then he took another story car.
Oh,
That the new Ford or whatever that the guy was showing off and busted his rims and body work and all that.
oh. He does know that the alternator is in the electrics.
I don't know. He'll figure it out, I'm sure.
I don't know why, but I always expect the alternator to be a pricey one.
If you're high end.
Yeah. He gave us the option to pick numbers on his crate. I got to pick your number as well. So what number would you have wanted?
3.
Okay, I didn't pick that.
Bastard.
I picked 1 and 4.
What did he get?
He got experience and scrap.
Dead deal. No, not. Oh, that's all right. Johnny. Now, them rims are going to be fucking high to buy.
I think he bought 1, maybe 2. I don't know. What's he at? 2,500 now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, them GW500s are fucking expensive if you're not careful.
Well, his thinking was, that's a couple of body parts. This isn't going to be a long story mission and not that expensive.
Okay, just the partner, wheels, and the intercooler. Then I'll just put the body parts in the fluids after that.
He's talking like he's finished the fucking game off, doesn't he?
We'll see.
Is that the right side? Yeah, it must be the right side because he's gone to that side.
I am really impressed with these headphones. They're doing really well.
I like mine.
Yeah, he's got some kind of wireless headphones or something he just bought.
Yeah, it's a shark, black shark ones.
I don't know what he got.
I changed it from a USB PC dongle to a Bluetooth setting as well. So I can use it with my phone.
Oh, walking him. Is everything done for the tyres? Are you sure? Better double check it.
Now
This
it's
is going to
gonna-
cost.
Oh, yeah.
This is the costing part.
Full bumper.
think he has to replace that other fender as well.
Everything.
Yeah, pretty much the whole front
Bumper,
end, hood,
left fender, right fender.
everything.
Hood needs replacing.
Wash the car and you would see it.
He hasn't got the car wash.
What? He got the addition to the freaking garage before getting... Okay.
Ask him. Has he got it?
Side mirrors.
Oh, I'll ask him.
The
Hang on.
right fender needs a replacement.
I was asking him, why don't you wash the car?
The windshield. Don't know. I've got the interior. Have I got an exterior?
Yeah, it's from the back.
No, I don't have it yet. Let me buy these parts and I'll see if I've got enough to get it afterwards.
Love the answer, isn't it, Rasher?
Well, did you just hear his other answer? Let him finish that
No.
car and then he'll see about buying it. He's going to spend more money.
The right headlight.
Oh, this is gonna cost.
Oh yeah, it's going to add up.
Both fenders.
I don't know why he doesn't just click on it and bring it up. That way, make sure he's buying the correct thing.
Front bumper.
Oh god, this is. Oh my god, that's costing money.
Windshield hood. Don't need the one hood.
That's the right hood, yes.
Sometimes there's multiple types, isn't there?
Go to page 2. Go to page 2.
Yay.
God. I bet he.
And I need both mirrors. You're close. Oh, I need another place as well.
Poor guy.
That's why, Rasher. He has to watch you do it and go fucking crazy in
So I don't get extra money if I clean the car.
He just asked, will he get extra money if he watches the car? You do. You get a little bit of extra money.
I don't know. I've never seen it. Like every time I watched it, I never got a bonus or nothing.
Tell him Great Britain is the England.
I think he knows.
I feel shockingly underrepresented. Oh, okay. Don't see the bad part. Great Britain. Thank you. Like that. Georgia. There it is. Thank you very much.
The dude lives there.
Big boy. Not anymore, it's not.
Down to $370.
Well, this should give him some good money back.
Right. He was cutting it close there.
How's that for cutting the cash flow stand? I went straight from one story mission to the next.
Crazy motherfucker. Mm.
Oh no, don't have it. I had like $5,000 when I started.
He should fucking know what that means.
Yeah, yeah.
No. Oh, that's fine.
He didn't do the oil change, did he?
He knew that, no.
At least it's a wheel I overlooked. So I find out I'm missing something from the engine and I have to completely recompile it.
Me and you have done that many a time, and me, Russia.
Oh, yeah.
I buy more stuff.
Don't buy that. Don't buy that. Don't buy that.
Then quickly.
Upgrade part. No point doing that yet.
Okay.
Oh yeah, let's spend all our money on the test path.
No.
Hey, Pregnator, you forgot the spark plug. So, you know what? Do you know what one of my modes? I've forgotten the starter before. Fuel filter. Just one or the one thing. Always just one little thing. So I am ashamed to say I have forgotten the bottom pan on the engine before. Yes. Good point. I did say I wanted to get that again. Might as well get the charger. Finally. You want me to get it now, or would you rather I wait and have another load? You totally don't have like 107 hours in this game. Dude, what have I got in this game? Let me have a look. You know what? I'm only just behind you.
Oh.
100 hours, 100.8 hours. And that's not included today. Okay. I get it. Yeah. Well, my gold mining sim, I've got over 3,000 hours.
Are you guys playing this game?
Where are we at now? 3,920.
GMS, okay. 3,107.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, no, I'll probably do that at some point. I've got nothing to do. That's locked. My battery charger. Oh, but to have this again. So good. What's the name of that game? Right, you know what? Time.
Leave it.
25 past. Oh no, this is going late now. I'm not tired at all. Ugh.
Flip
Do
cars
not
from the
do-
junkyard.
Yeah, tell him
A
then.
friend of mine
He's got the money.
do that. He actually, I don't know exactly how, but that's the job. He damaged his finger, damaged the tendon between two fingers, and had to have one of his fingers removed. Not with 5.9k, I can't. Russia. Last time I looked, there were 6-7k or more.
Basher. Wasn't the cheapest guy you got $3,000?
Yeah. Sometimes he listens, sometimes he doesn't.
Right, Dan, I offered you one of the numbers last time. You and Russia one each, but he took them both because you were busy. I'll let you pick both the numbers this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What's he gonna get?
One and three.
1 and 3. Another case and some monies. Right, well, Russia's pick 2, Dan's pick 2. Pregnator, go.
Two and five. Bad numbers.
5, 2.
That's why.
Three.
That's why. That's why. Well, it's got $6,000. He can go to the fucking junkyard and freaking.
There he goes, there he goes.
No, tell him though. Barn farm maps. Tell him to look for the barn map.
Oh, he knows about the barn map.
Oh, okay.
He was trying to find the cases there too.
There are no cages out of the fucking barn maps.
Yep.
Well, there's your first car. Oh, don't do that. You're just going to fucking flip it.
I've unlocked the ability to see how it actually works. Where do I find that out?
CR. That would have made him money. Not a lot of money, but it would have made him some money. That's going to be dear. Go on, see ya. That's going to make him money.
I got enough to buy that one. That's the buy price. Oh, estimated car value when upgraded. Oh, I see, I see. Sorry, I'm just seeing a list of numbers. I didn't realise. Right, so you reckon just spray it off and sell it? Well, that's stripping, repairing and selling. Stripping, repairing, reinstalling. I don't have the welding yet. How much it costs. I was contemplating it. I don't have enough for it. That's it. That's all I make. What if? Let's have a look at the part damage.
I didn't see how much.
If anything high enough,
737 extra.
strengthen on that front wheel hub. Some bits I might be able to repair.
737. That's all. It's not really when you think an Aston Martin from the junkyard, welded, clean, and inside, can get you an extra £5 grand. That's what you got to think about.
Yeah, but think he just spent 5 minutes and made $700.
Oh, that's true.
That's what I'm looking at. So then you do it again
Yeah.
and again and again, and in 20 minutes you're $3 grand up.
Yeah. Well, I need some water. I'll be back in a minute. I should have got friendly water while I was down there. fucking a lot of fucking time. Shut your mouth. That's not how you fucking done it.
Yeah, huh?
Cheating bastard.
Well, I'm
You
just
bought
saying.
fucking 9 fucking Paganis.
But yeah, I got up to that point by going to the junkyard and flipping cars, and then continued to do the same thing until I got to the Picanis, and then bought them from the junkyard and completely rebuilt them. But I think by the
Is he
junkyard
actually
method,
gonna fucking rebuild it?
he's going to strip it down and try to repair anything he can repair, and see if that's going to be worth his time.
It could devalue it.
Because when I told him how I did the thing, he came back and said, "Well, that's no fun. That's boring. Why would I want to do that?" So, okay.
Whatever, girlfriend. Innit?
You play how you want to. That's fine.
If he wants to do it his way, let him do it his fucking way. We've got our way of doing it.
Yeah.
It's like them two Aston Martins today. I got them from the not from the Savage auction, from the actual auction.
Right.
You know the high end auction bit. You no, I mean, don't you? Where the cars are a lot more money, and they're like 4 to 5 star ratings.
Right.
You think he hasn't got enough to go to the fucking auctions, and he never will.
It'll take him a while.
You see, I think Pregnators should join our little challenge.
I don't know. I don't think he could stick with us.
You see, you're only 4.5 away now.
Pretty close.
You see, all I need is just one McLaren.
Well, could you imagine where I'd be at if I had 9 McLarens and I did that?
14, 28, 40, 14, 28, 42, 56, 360 odd million.
I don't know if I'd quite be there. I mean, it's... Well, you just pretty much add a 0 to it, so it'd be 140 minus 14. 126, something like that.
I think next season, off season, it'd be a billion credit season.
Jeez. Well, with the McLaren, sure.
with McLaren's allowed. Oh, this definitely takes my mind off of the bloody off the fucking funeral on fucking Wednesday.
Yep. I was trying to convince him to go and sell the car for the 737 profit. Wasn't paying attention, and I crashed my boat into a rock and it sank.
Got me to get your leg up. Don't answer that, Russia. Yeah, wasn't that Keith with George?
What?
Oh, that's right. Somebody we know kept his partner's ashes on the mantelpiece.
Oh. It was just kind of weird that you said that because I'm watching a series on Farm Sim by a creator.
I actually got that game today for free.
Yeah. So there's a guy that makes YouTube videos named Scroft, and he made like this role play thing where he goes through and does the voices of everybody, and then it's all changed. But he's pretending to be a farmhand, and he works for a guy whose name is George, and George's best friend is Keith. So when you said that, I'm like, the hell is going on?
Yeah, I got that game today because it's free on our Epic Game Store.
Yeah, it actually worked for you and everything, huh?
I haven't played it yet. I might try and find that Gold Rush mod for it.
Yeah, there's a couple. I think you're gonna need some DLC for it to work, but yeah.
At least then, we can do fucking multiplayer.
Right, right. I've seen a couple people do that stuff. I've never messed with it, but I've seen stuff.
Wow, has he failed yet on any parts?
Not sure.
Only 20% chance. I better give it a like.
Do you know what, Pregnant? You missed it earlier. Had some new kids join the stream for the first time. He called me a pro. Bless him. He must be so coddled. Am I the only one that removes adds the screws in the rims and the star pads? No, I just go for whatever's closest to my cursor. I know, right? Such a sheltered little life. Please, I need to be doing this another 5 years to be amateur. I aspire to amateur.
You see, I would go back to YouTube,
I got this one takes some time.
Well, I've got so many followers on fucking
Also, shouldn't there be some
Twitch.
water involved?
You have 670?
630
Oh, okay.
on Twitch. On the way to 640.
Nice, nice.
Air is cold enough in the workshop. No, it's not so much for the heat. It's a combination. Yes, you need the friction when you're doing this, but you also need it to be able to slide. It's
What?
a lubricant.
What's she done?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out. What the hell he's talking about?
No, it's
I spit on it. Maybe I milk a cow to give it its lubricant. You know, the up and down motion. Oh, was you here for that one, Pregnator? Was you here for that scream when I was cracking up? No? Okay, so you've heard about Austin, I take it. We've mentioned him a few times. Yeah? Okay, so he just turned 16. He is 6'2", I think he said. He's 6'2". In about 4 years, he expects to be 6'8". And was asking me what kind of bed size I would recommend. He's 200 pounds, if I remember correctly, and he says he could lift 300-400, something like that. He was expecting to get a job at a vet, but they turned him down. So he was, you know, really going on about, oh, I really need a job. The reason why he wanted to work in a vet is because his family own a farm. So I turned around to him and I said, well, why don't you get a job working for your family? I can't turn into a straight face. He turned around and said, I can't. Not since the coffee maker broke down and I fell asleep driving the harvester and ran over 2 trees and a horse. Literally, I had to step away from the stream like 3 times. I had tears going down my face for over an hour from laughing. even Jupiter couldn't play his game. He had it paused for like, he was trying to get that 1 million, and he had it paused for like 4 hours because he couldn't play. It took me an extra hour and a half once I got into bed to actually get to sleep because I kept starting up again. I kept chuckling to myself. Hey, Jupiter. It was one of the funniest things I've ever heard, seriously. And then he went on to explain how he milked a cow, you know, with the up and down motion. And it just got worse from there, seriously. Don't forget he's in the accident. So being in a wheelchair, he crashed into the cow pond where he tried to milk an alligator and it bit his pinky off. I forgot about that one. that was what, 2 days later? No, you can't be going again. This guy must be living his life. I really, really don't know what to think. I mean, it's all for a world-class psychiatrist, seriously. We were all just rolling. So many of us just couldn't stop. I know I couldn't obviously hear any of you guys, but I have no trouble imagining that what you were saying was true. It's like every time Zim stopped, apparently I said something that got him going again. was it 300 or 400 pounds he said he could lift? 450 he said he could bench. That was it. And 650 deadlift. And here's the thing, right? I was keeping it together. I was keeping it together until Juta. Every time he said something.
Keep on going. You see, I would have took that 737 Basher.
Yeah, I know. I would have.
I wouldn't have done all this fucking bullshit.
Because, yeah, I mean, in the same amount of time that he's done messing with all this, he could have flipped 3-4 more cars. Easy.
Exactly. It ain't what fucking about if you think you're going to make 737 credits just by doing that. But by washing it and detailing it.
Wash, detail.
If you can, put the weld up, weld it. Tell me this, Rasher.
Okay.
What is lemon key pie, whatever it is you got in the fucking States?
Key lime pie?
Yeah, what the fuck is it?
It's like a lime custard that's inside of a graham cracker crust. It's really good.
Oh,
It's one of my favorite pies. Some people put whipped cream on top, but yeah, it's like a really tart lime custard inside of a graham cracker crust.
but over here we have a thing called the Noffy pie. If you've ever heard of that,
What is it?
the Noffy pie.
Never heard
Which is
it.
banana mixed, and it's bloody beautiful.
Oh,
It's bloody gorgeous stuff. It's like sliced banana, then you mix your toffee sauce with it, and you put it in like a. It's like your graham cracker base. Get down a minute, will you? Cheeky fucking bitch. I'm trying to bang me fucking bed and he's fucking jumping it already.
impatient.
No, he fucking hasn't. Come on then. Up. I don't meant my bed for you, madam. Oh yeah, she fucking does. Yeah, so later on, so later on I'm going to do the Pagani. Did me 400,000 credits back to that. See, was it worth doing all this fucking hassle just to get an extra what, $5,000?
I think he said what? Made like an extra grand profit.
What's it at the minute though?
I think he doubled it. He's at like 1,400 and 1,500 profit.
What's he missing from the wheels? Oh, the steering rack, yeah. Wow, them rims are shot.
Nah, they'll buff out.
Not bad, 2.4. You still got the oil filter to go back on there. Actually, tell him to buy the oil filter.
He'll figure it out. He's got the pregnator telling him what to do, so.
Oh well. Well, if he doesn't want our help, you can go and do one.
Maybe you have to also look at like how much he spent to get those parts to get that profit. So not all of that is profit.
No, true. You see, what you need is to be level on your renovating. You need to be top 6, don't you?
Yeah, pretty much.
To do everything for the car, you need level 6.
Yep, got to be level 6.
That's when you got to. That's when you get the 60% chance of getting 100% first time.
Right.
That's why what I do now is when I do me you ain't got the power to do a converter. There wasn't on there. Them parts was not on there. That's the big fucking bushings in. You can't forget them.
Right, right.
Well, he would. Even though it is a fucking junker. No. Can't do that until you get the auto back in. No. Was there a gearbox on this car? No, there wasn't, was there? No.
I don't think so.
Tell him to keep checking the prices. Oh, there must have been one then. Yeah, there must have been a gearbox. Yeah, but you need to be level 6 to fix the gearbox and everything now. Gearbox, engine block, everything.